the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron in at the point. Now Johnson. After the missed three from KD. You know, Steve, the persistent growth of Keldon Johnson is pretty impressive.
It is, Kevin. He is obviously receptive to good coaching and is committed to finding success here in the league. Almost across the board, you see his stats creeping up season to season.
And Greg, Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Here's KD. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. We're about 1 minute into the first. On the way, Bryant. The Lakers with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Russell passes to Durant. The pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5 up for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes it to Olajuwon. Over Shaq. That one a little long. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Shaq, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. James, the pass to KD. Davis setting the pick for KD. A miss that time would have put him up.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's LeBron, and here's KD for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And that'll tie this game up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron against Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Back to LeBron.
2 minutes.
Pass to Davis from 12 feet out. And no good that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Johnson, a wide open look. San Antonio again missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Kobe with the steal. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
1:11 left to play here in the first. James kicks to Russell. Connects from three-point range.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Bryant against LeBron. And the pass to Olajuwon. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Vassell, the pass to Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Oh, free throws good from Bryant.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
James dishes to KD. Here's Russell with the 3. They get it back. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Lock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And back And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5.
We will see this for years from Anthony Davis. The ability to make shots in the face of strong defense.
Now here's Johnson. Fade away. He gets that one. Kobe's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons. And former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
No kidding, David. All right, thank you. Lakers trail by 4. Calling for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Now here's Giannis. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss, Olajuwon. The putback. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Frank, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
KD's shot is good.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The King is an incredible passer.
Now, here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. Kobe against LeBron. Here's Bryant, and the rejection by LeBron.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen for Kobe. That shot wide open. Bryant's got 12.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Wow, let's hear another round.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Davis kicks to Durant. And again, no good by the Lakers. Spurs leading by 4. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Feeds to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
LA has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Russell from long range. San Antonio with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for San Antonio.
And Kobe drops them both.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
To the inside. And stolen by Olajuwon. Johnson outside. Passes to Kobe. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 4. Russell finds James. From 17 feet out. Nice jump shot. Good. LeBron's got his first 2 points.
Look at the stroke on LeBron's mid-range jumper. That's why this look is an easy option for him.
Here's Bryant. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
These are the fundamentals we're always talking about. Excellent bounce pass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Russell missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Vassell. Johnson for 3. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. All right, David, thank you.
The Lakers, 17.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Russell in at the 2-guard spot. And he finishes nicely on the way. Kobe's got 20.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Vassell, the pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And seeing Manu as a rookie, Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
Pass to Vassell. Now Johnson. Pass to Kobe. And here is Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Shaq kicks to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And the Lakers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
A deep three from Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant finds Vassell. There's a screen by Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Kobe's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
O'Neal high post. He's against Elijah Watt. Shaq dishing to KD. Looking to end his cold spell. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and Elijah Watt throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Outside, KD. He kicks to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Bryant. LeBron passes to Davis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeBron against Bryant. Over LeBron. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Vassell kicks to Bryant. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:06 left in the third quarter. For the three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 15-6 run. There's a screen by Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's James. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Russell in the corner. KD passes to LeBron. The three. Vassell grabs the board. And here's Kobe for three. Second shot opportunity.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
And so it's San Antonio. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Antetokounmpo out there with Elijah Walker. And it's Kobe in at the point guard. It's the San Antonio 5.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
And here is Bryant. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy,
And you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Johnson finds Bryant.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
and this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Davis. Now here's Vassell. He's guarded by Russell. Ryan against LeBron. And it's Elijah with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to sit that one home.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
It's the Spurs Breakers. Thank you, Spurs Breakers. Give it up for them one more time.
Here's James. The pass to O'Neal. Kicks to KD. Good. That's 10 points for Kevin Durant. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Ron right side. Trying to get open is Davis. Elijah Wan with the block. And he's able to get it back. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Elijah Wan with a screen on James. Spurs passing it around. Here's Elijah Wan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for one.
And that one falls for Elijah Wan. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. James looking it over. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Bryant dishes to Giannis. Bryant passes to Elijah Wan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's on Shaq.
Fourth personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 9. James, the pass to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Elijah Wan outside. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Kobe against Russell. Pass to Johnson. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. A rebound by the Spurs. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Now Vassell. Guarded by KD. On the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Bryant kicks to Vassell. Back to Bryant. The Spurs rebound, and they recover it. Fader on the way. Vassell, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Davis setting the pick for Durant. Off target with his 3.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Elijah Wan. That's short off the rim. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Can they get it? And Shaq with the slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 8. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. You worry about executing the next play.
James against Bryant. And so it's San Antonio with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clip. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome to 2K Sports.
Davis on the guard. Matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Check a screen on Levine. Booker with no one around, and that one hits back iron.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Unable to do so.
Levine for 3, and Shaq pulls it down. Booker looking around. Now the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Vucevic is screen on Booker to the middle and stolen by Ayton. Lets it go from deep, and Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 5 points so far.
His ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Back to Olajuwon. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him, just about a 72% free throw shooter.
First one falls for him. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Here's Levine following the basket by LeBron James. Levine passes to Olajuwon. And that one is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Durant in the corner. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shaq with the screen. And here's James outside. KD can't get it to go. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago. No good. The Suns leading. Ayton dishes to LeBron. That shot is off. And Chicago will go the other way with it. For 3, Levine trains it from beyond the arc.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
And so James will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And the dunk by James.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. Olajuwon, no luck. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And he makes the first. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Durant nails both of them.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now here's DeRozan over Booker, and it's DeRozan missing. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
First free throw is good. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
James, the pass to Durant. Here's Shaq. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
DeRozan surveying the D. A fadeaway. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Well, Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Antetokounmpo. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
14.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the small forward. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic, and he gets it to go.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Over Levine. Misses off the left iron. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he can't get the first one.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And the second free throw, good. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
The Suns leading. Booker outside. Shoots over DeRozan. No good from Booker. For Chicago, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Giannis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's O'Neal. Good D by Olajuwon.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Offensive rebound. Vucevic fades back. The shot, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting at 50% in a decent group. Antetokounmpo against James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
DeRozan on the wing, defended by Booker. Levine passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Second chance shot, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And he knocks down the first one. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. He's only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Olajuwon with a screen on Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Olajuwon. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only John Tinder.
the elbow, it's James. And they double up James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant. Durant nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Giannis. He's got 7. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Booker in the corner. Pulls up. Rebound by the Bulls.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Olajuwon with a screen on Booker. Here's DeRozan. Second chance effort. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer. The putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The deep 3 from Levine. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, leading by just 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, guys. With head coach Monty Williams. Coach, how do you get things going a little bit more offensively?
Well, we got to set screens. We got to get stops. If we're getting stops, we can play in transition. That opens up a lot for us.
Yeah, you guys are hard to beat when you're out and running. We'll see if that happens more. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is out there with Olajuwon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the 1 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Antetokounmpo's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Bulls. Suns trail by 3. Now Durant. 13 points in the game. No dice from 9 feet out. Levine with it. The pass to Giannis. The jump hook, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns shooting about 42% so far. Outside, KD. Passes to Ayton. Now James, guarded by Levine. A fadeaway, and it's LeBron missing. The Bulls leading by 3. And here's Giannis. He's got 9. Doesn't go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Levine. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Levine's got 8 points.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Booker the pass to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Suns have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The first one falls.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Both free throws good from James. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Chicago calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The loudest section gets t-shirts, so get loud.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's DeRozan. Over Booker. And the shot is long. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. O'Neal. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Olajuwon with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. No good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's DeRozan. No good off the back of the rim. Suns have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. James looking it over. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Bulls have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Suns trail by 4. And the Suns call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Sun Dancer.
Booker finds Durant, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's the feed to Booker. Now here's 8. No points in the game yet for him. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The pass to LaVine. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Olajuwon in the high post. Down low. Vucevic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What you love about Vucevic? The consistency. Solid shooting percentages. And he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Shooting 2.
free throw drops for Vucevic. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Booker against DeRozan. Over Booker. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Durant. Giannis dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Vucevic is screen on James. And again, Chicago, no good. The Suns trailing. And Booker kicks to KD. To the inside for the lead. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. Outside DeRozan. Giannis against KD. Vucevic setting the pick for Giannis. Lets the 3 fly. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Durant is out there with Ayton. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Durant against Levine. Over Levine. And it's Durant missing. The Bulls leading by 4. Teardrop shot. And it's sent back by KD. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Ayton, a screen on Olajuwon. Here's LeBron. Back to Ayton. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dishes it to DeRozan. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside DeRozan. This one for 3. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Shaq with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important. And one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. James kicks to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Chicago has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Durant against Olajuwon. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
To the paint. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker.
The little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Olajuwon. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Booker finds KD. Driving inside. And finished off by KD.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
First team.
And Phoenix gets called for the foul.
At the line for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal is screen on DeRozan. Here's KD. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Olajuwon with a screen for Levine. Olajuwon inside, guarded by O'Neal. Olajuwon the pass to Vucevic. Shots 5 on the clock. DeRozan's shot is off. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns.
Free throw drops for KD.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Feeds it to DeRozan. Rebound by the Suns. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it to Ayton. He feeds it to O'Neal. Over Levine. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's Antetokounmpo. They can't stop the run with that one.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ayton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them overcommit.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 7. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers. That was your Suns dancers dance team, everyone. Get some of them once again.
Giannis against KD. Outside Levine. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
Down low. LeBron kicks to Booker. 3-pointers off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 6. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. DeRozan over Booker and misses it off the right side of the rim, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. DeRozan's shot is off. James with it. So the Suns win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
We've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much. KD, a great individual performance for you. Game looked easy for you out there.
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I know it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
And that aggressiveness led to another win, man. Appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. We're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Hield, they're the wings. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the point. Shot is good by Barrett.
Well, despite pretty good contest on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Antetokounmpo up top. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Randall, the pass to Barrett. Here's Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Halliburton. To the paint. Fades and shoots. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Hield. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Halliburton. It's James on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, the Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their coach for the second time, by the way, in the summer of 2021.
That's exactly right, B.A. Remember, Coach Carlisle was quite successful here between 2003 and 2007. Then he moved on to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks for 13 years. Obviously a championship coach that 1 year with Dirk Nowitzki. I think the Pacers optimistic Coach Carlisle can help speed up this rebuild.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hield from outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant, pass to Randall. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And that one's good. James.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Outside Robinson. Unloads from 13. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Halliburton finds James over Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Tipped away. Hield on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Outside Hield. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Barrett. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Well, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
James can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Hield against Randall. Here's Barrett. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. James against Bryant. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Now here's Bryant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. Turner, a screen on Bryant. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Bryant, no good. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
That's a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Indiana leading. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Hield, they're the wings. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. And it's James in at the point. And pick and roll is never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
That free throw, no good.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Back to Halliburton. Outside Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Barrett. Here's O'Neal. And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 7 points. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Barrett. Turner for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Barrett finds Bryant. Back to Barrett. Outside Robinson. Pass to O'Neal. They double Randle. Left side Barrett. Outside Robinson. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up top Turner. Randle with a steal. Pass to Barrett. Bryant outside. Screen by Robinson. Floats one up. The shot off that time. The Pacers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
And the steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive, Doris.
One thing we know, B.A., this is a young guy who does not lack for confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and continues to work to improve over time. Boy, there were lots of expectations that accompanied R.J. Barrett coming out of college. That's going to happen when you're the 3rd overall pick.
You know, watching R.J. Barrett is a treat, Doris, whenever we get a chance to do so.
Yeah, B.A., he is a tremendous young man on top of being a player who so desperately is searching for greatness and working to get there. What you love about R.J. is he's trying to add to the offensive end of the floor year by year. Yes, he can get off the dribble drive. Now can he consistently make that perimeter jumper.
2 shots.
First one falls.
The ideal guard in today's NBA, Tyrese Halliburton, has length at 6'5". Now, he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
O'Neal inside. Turner covers. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Indiana calls timeout.
Now, everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt toss. Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancer.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James inside, covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo up top. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Second free throw, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And he lobs it up. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo against Barrett. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Now a timeout called by New York. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Randall, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Heel.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Robinson. Bryant, the pass to Randle. Heel against Bryant. Over Heel. That one off the back iron and out. Talking about Randle, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
PA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to James. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Indiana's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Barrett with it. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. The three, Barrett hits the trifecta. Barrett's got 7.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Julius Randle, R.J. Barrett out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Robinson. Here's O'Neal. Overhealed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Halliburton against Barrett. Halliburton, the pass to James. Five to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Knicks with the lead. Randle, the pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. Outside heel. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Outside Barrett. Bryant left side. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Screen by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Halliburton. Over Barrett. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Healed against Randle. Pass to O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. No good off the glass.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Randall against Hield. Turner, a screen on Bryant. 5 on the clock. Turner with it. Hield from outside. Is rebounded by Barrett. Randall outside. Back to Barrett. Pass to O'Neal. Now Barrett. Bryant with it. Over James. No good. A bit long that time. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Indiana. James outside. Pass to Turner. Hield for 3. On target from range. Hield's got 5.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Timeout call, the Knicks.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Get on your feet.
Barrett. He's got 7.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Over James. Here's O'Neal. New York, no good that time either.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Bryant against James. Pass to Barrett. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length. The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
LeBron James. 1 shot.
That free throw good from James. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Stolen by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Randall, pass to Barrett. They need this. He drops it from range. Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you can see how much confidence R.J. Barrett has in himself. He'll get consistent with that jumper, but boy, well, he's putting in the work right now.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
The 3, Barrett. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Hield, they're the wings. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's James in at the point guard position. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I've been impressed with how assertive they've been offensively, getting the ball into the low post and powering through the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
New York trailing. Randall, the pass to Bryant. From the high post, rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
Turner, a screen on Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Gets the bucket. Can the foul? That one on Hield.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Julius Randle at the line. One shot.
And Randle no good on that one.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Now here's Randle. Here's Barrett. To the middle. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. James outside. Pass to Turner. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Randle, pass to Barrett. Bryant with it. The teardrop. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
And the shot goes. Now a timeout called by New York. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Here comes your Knicks City Actors, everyone. Get loud for them.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Robinson. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Healed against Randle. Pass to Bryant. Outside Barrett. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. James outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And there's the lob. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. For 3, James drills it from deep. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
Well, you see more and more three-point attempts from LeBron James over the years, getting confident and comfortable.
To the inside. Randle, pass to Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're leading by 9. 1:57 left in the final quarter.
And turn your attention courtside for your next breaker dance group. For your next breaker dance group.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. James with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Hield. Shoots over Randall. And it's Hield missing. Oh, stolen by Turner. The Knicks with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Randall outside. They get it again. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Randall against Hield. Now here is James. Uneasy two on the layup. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Barrett passes to Randall. Robinson a screen on Hield. For three, Randall. The shot, no good. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Halliburton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build up this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. Clark, the focus tonight. Has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Antetokounmpo. Simmons is out there with Bridges, and it's Durant, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Now, here's Bull. Good ball movement here by the Magic. 6 to shoot. James, the pass to Banchero. LeBron trying to free himself up. Count that bucket.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. And Orlando the other way now. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And that's good off the glass that time.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Now, here's Wagner, following the miss by Giannis. The drive by LeBron, and it's Orlando with another.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
Dinwiddie kicks to Giannis. Shot from 12, and that one goes long. The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bull can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Giannis. Outside for Durant. Right wing. Bridges outside. And there's the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside, KD. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
For the 407, come on everybody, make some noise.
Brooklyn with the ball. Looking for their first basket of the game. Magic leading by 6. Banchero passes to Wagner. He kicks it to James. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Leans inside, and it's Banchero getting it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Durant on the wing. Offensive rebound, Bridges. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Will it go? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's James. Count it.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Now here's Durant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Now here's Giannis. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Outside, KD. 1:11 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's James. Here's Bull. Dishes it to O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. .34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Magic leading by 4. Banchero kicks to James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, LeBron. And he can't hit the second. Here's Dinwiddie. Hits it from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
And a deep 3 from James. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 2. 2K Sports. Back in a moment from the Amway Center.
round of applause.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Orlando has possession. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Bridges out there with Simmons. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the two-guard spot. And the basket is good.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Durant. And stolen by Bull. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Now here's Giannis. KD looking around. Pass to Bridges. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Passes it to LeBron. Puts it up. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Simmons trying to get open. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Orlando, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Giannis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Wow, it's the 407.
Outside Durant. Bridges sets the screen for Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked but didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Offline with his three. LeBron outside. Has to bowl. James outside. Shaq is screen on Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so he makes both from the line. And that's trailed by 7. Outside Durant. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
That's good from Durant.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Banchero. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, KD. To the inside, Bridges. That one drops for him.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Your 407 Nancy. Get loud. It's your 407 Nancy.
James against KD. James the pass to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. A rebound by the Nets. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. And here is James. 7 points in the game. O'Neal is screen on Bridges. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And that one misses.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 5. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. O'Neal against Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
The Nets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. James fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front, leading by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
For the Jabberwocky.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Cole is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Banchero. And it's Franz Wagner. And it's LeBron in the point guard. This is out there for Orlando.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Bridges misses.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all three levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
The shot's good. Shaq's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Giannis. It's blocked by Shaq. The pass to James. To the inside. Bol, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, and they get it back. Tries again. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Bridges.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
LeBron passes to Wagner. Now, here's Bol. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Many would say that's the smart play. Sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And, Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Wagner gets the ball. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by KD. Here's James. This is to O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Outside, KD. Five on the clock, and he drives in, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. There's Wagner with the three. Good on the triple. Wagner's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. And with the superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. Hit those all day long. David, thank you.
With the ball near the basket, I don't know if there's ever been a player more unstoppable than Shaquille.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Now a timeout called by Orlando. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Let's hear it for the 407.
He doesn't get the second one. Nets trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Simmons. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Wagner passes to O'Neal. Feeds it to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's hit the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Durant. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Giannis has got 7.
You know, there was a time when Giannis wasn't too comfortable on catch and shoot jump shots. That's not the case these days, and that's a testimony to his hard work.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Dinwiddie. 8 points for him. Durant down low. Working on James. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Durant. James, the pass to Wagner. Here's Bull. Pass to Shaq. Kicks it to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Giannis with it. He has 7. With 1 on the clock. Again, the Nets for 2.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. He's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic lead by 13. And we'll be back with you right after this. Let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Bridges. And Simmons is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Now, here's Bridges. And it's good. 2 points.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
O'Neal a screen on KD. Passes it to Bull. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. O'Neal passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron kicks to Banchero. Now James. Clock at 6. Check his screen on Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Wagner.
Wagner always a threat from downtown. And I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Outside, KD. Now the dish to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Over Simmons. James, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
The drive by Giannis. He kicks to Dinwiddie. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
His shot making is what put him over the top in my mind. The percentage from the field, rock solid. As reliable as he's been, I think he's given them a nice cushion, a safety net on every possession.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Outside, KD. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges sets the screen for Simmons. Here's Dinwiddie. That one good for 2.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Magic leading by 16. Now here's James. Wagner outside. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo on the double team. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Magic lead by 18.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Bridges shot. Good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans. It's your 407 dance team.
is LeBron. Wagner on the wing. Magic moving the ball around. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's Simmons and the pass to Bridges. Outside, out of Kumbo. Now Kevin Durant. Six to shoot. Another one falls for Brooklyn. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bull. He dishes it to Banchero. From 8. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 16.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Magic.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
Now, here's Bridges.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Here's Banchero. Rebounded by the Nets. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's LeBron. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
And the Wizards looking eager to get on the court and get to work on their home. This was earlier today as they came through the tunnel. And so off the tip, it's Washington. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. And that one's good for Porzingis.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Now here's Beal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Porzingis has got 5.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Into the lane.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Beal with some nice D.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Takes it inside. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggle to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
He's off on the first.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
So he comes up empty, missing both. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Beal. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Nurkic. James finds Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Porzingis has got 7. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the wing, right side. Beal against Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Beal with it. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Kuzma. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Kept alive by Washington. Beal from outside. That shot off the mark. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Beal.
2 minutes.
James outside. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Nurkic, a screen on James. Fires from 14. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Over to the wing. Launches it. And another miss by Washington. Portland trailing here. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Over James. Durant, no good. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Beal. Back to O'Neal. Over Nurkic. The Wizards with another miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Lillard, and it's all tied up. Lillard's got 7 points.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
A shot to stop the drought. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
13.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a playoff and allow a great player to get going. And that's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Beal with a screen on Durant. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, B.A., a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9, and Durant gets it to go.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
James finds Beal. Screen by O'Neal. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Nurkic a screen on James. Durant, pass to Grant. Good work defensively by James. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From deep. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. The 11-footer, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
James outside. Beal with a screen on Durant. Durant with a steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's Lillard. Down low. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Washington trailing. James with the ball. Now Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Nurkic a screen on Beal. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 13 feet out. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo with the block. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Time to welcome your Wizards dancers. to make some noise.
Now James.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. And another miss by Washington.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3, Durant. Rebound, Washington. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly. A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
Timeout called, Portland. Here's Grant. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Nurkic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Lillard. The Wizards have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
A high-powered offensive talent. It's like these contested shots simply don't bother Beal as much as other players.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. The 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal outside. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 13.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
26.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Bradley Beal's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Porzingis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 15.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength from his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
A jack-of-all-trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Antetokounmpo for the lead. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
If you want a t-shirt, make some noise. Stand up, get loud, your Wizards dancer.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Lillard passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
Washington basketball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Beal with a screen on Durant. Right side, Porzingis. Durant pulls it in. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Decisiveness on the drive. Lillard just daring the defense to foul him.
For the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Nurkic. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to James. Here's Beal. From downtown. No good that time. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal.
Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Portland calls timeout.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
B.A. 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Good on the second one.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now, here is James. No good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
No appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Wizards. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 12 points.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Washington calls timeout. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kuzma. To the paint. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Grant. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Kuzma with the ball. He's covered by Grant. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Beal. And Beal drops them both. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Poke loose. Kuzma with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
For Washington, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
He hits the second from the line. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
O'Neal misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
3/4 of play and a close one here. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. No problems knocking that one down. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Pass to Nurkic. Durant against James. Clock at 6. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the baseline. That one a little long.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Outside Porzingis. And they get it back. And the 3 off target. Portland trailing here. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant inside. James is there. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kuzma for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Back to O'Neal. And again, Washington, no good. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lillard finds Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
Wizards basketball.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to O'Neal. Beal with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up! Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Well, Portland's shooting around 50% of the game so far. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here they are, your Wizards Rangers.
let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Over Porzingis, and Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Beal. The Blazers making their last shot. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he's able to get 1 of 2. The Wizards with a lead. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Over Grant. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Throws it up high. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great.
He went way up. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
James, a screen on Lillard. Here's Beal, and Durant with the block.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Good work defensively by James.
I like the idea. We know we can make that shot, but the defense wasn't having it.
Beal with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James, banked it in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Well, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Kristaps Porzingis.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
They get it back. Lillard, no good with a layup. Lillard against Kuzma. Pass to James. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.